Okay, welcome to the stream. I'm AngryGorilla and welcome back to the Pokemmo channel. So pretty much we are in Shiny Wars for 2025 of Team Porygon. And yeah, I'm just gonna get straight into explaining what is Shiny Wars for Team Porygon. So we each get split up into 3 teams. We each had to pretty much pay a participation fee, which is all good because it's all about making it fun for everyone. So yeah, and there was also a late fee. So luckily I had all my money in before then, as we all know that I love running this game notoriously broke. But yeah, so we have, I think it's a fortnight in order to try and catch as many shinies as possible, and then submit them via our Discord. So, if we get straight into it, the start date was April the 17th. It's been a few days after that for me. I've just been busy. I've wanted to play as often as I can. We're just going to, in the meantime, run over here and convert a whole bunch of berries I've got into seeds. And even maybe, how many do I have? 141. So if I go 141, buy, and another 141. Yep. Okay, so there's that. And then, so Shiny Wars ends on May the 2nd, and we have a point system. So if you want to check out the whole list of rules, and there's been an awesome video provided by Young Cabbage. So there is a link to the forum post in my description. So definitely check that out. Oh, Cabbage, Team Dubious. Nah, man, Team Upgrade your life, you know? Like, we're getting there. Well, I don't think we've scored a single point yet, but it's a war, not a battle. So, but yeah, so we got bonus modifiers, we got bonus days. I think today is currently, I'll have to check the Discord and the announcements on what today's. But yeah, I know today is a region, so, but now let's just, I want to do this before I forget, because I always have a habit of doing this. Okay, so we'll do all, and we'll do the same for sweet berries. Okay, let's just fly back. I'll list the very sweets because we don't need those. But no, there is a link to the forum post down below in the description that showcases everything. The leaders of the team, JD, Glor, they've done an amazing job just setting it all up so nicely. There's an MVP prize pool. Like, yeah, I think that this is one of the best Shiny Wars going around. I know it's the second one, but like, yeah, just how well organized the leaders make this for everyone makes it very easy to navigate through. So I need those, and those. Oh no, I don't need those. So let's list those up. What are plain spices going for? Yep. $6.50 each. Okay, and what are very sweets going for? $15. What is that? Let's go at $15.85. Okay, so we've just made back basically 120k. Now I need plain bitter. Okay, let's do 44. I know it won't get me a full one, it won't get me a full batch, but at least it's pretty much stuff that I had on me. Because whilst in wars, we better do some berry farming. Okay, so I want to go berry. Nice, sweet. Very spicy. Let me set this up nicely. Where's my key items? And we'll replace the... In fact, let's replace those two, just in case I misclick. I am not by any means a berry farmer, so this is going to be very slow in comparison to how fast some other people plant berries. But hey. At the end of the day, I'm not about speed in this game at all. Like, I'll happily spend hours just in the one spot, just trying to item farm. So, how many have I got left? Let's keep an eye on that. Got 31 left. Team Dubious is the best team. I don't know about that. They're leading at the moment. I think the score is 0 to Upgrade, 20 to Eviolite, and 21 to Dubious Disc. So, yeah. Okay. Okay, so we got about 22 left. Now, areas that I was thinking to shiny hunt, I'm mainly thinking in Kanto and Johto. Only because then I get a shiny bird or I get a legendary chance. The main one is I'm going to pop that Shalfa for Team Dubious because I can feel it in my bones. Well, what alpha are you going for? That's the main thing. Because I remember last Shiny Wars, someone popped a Shalfa Voltorb. So... yeah. And it's morning. Oh, okay. So what we're going to do, we're going to fly back. Lapras. Oh, that'd be a beautiful Shalfa. That would be a beautiful Shalfa. But no, if you're new to the stream, welcome. I like to try and bring out content as often as I can. Sometimes it's not always the best, or I try to make it the best, but it's not always as regular as one would think. Okay, so let's list these. So I got a plain sweet here. And it's missing in the decks too. What, Shalfa Lapras? Or no one's gonna... has no one got a shiny Lapras? So let's do... how many were there of... 37. Oh, I could probably get away with 865. Okay. What was the other one I wanted? No one has a shiny Lapras. Wow. Okay. I would have thought. So what do I want to do here? Do I want to buy a bidder? Like I can buy. Let's buy 40. So that gets me still at 200k. And now what we're going to do is, let's get this up. Have I got a... Yeah, so this is for something else, but we don't have them. Oh, someone just got a... I think someone just got a shiny. And what is the other thing? Yeah, so I think Eviolite just took over the lead. I can close this up now. And now what I want to do, we're going to go to Johto. Let's have a look for... Where is it? Where are... There you are. So it's either Cherry Grove. We can do Olivine. Let's have a look at some in Control F. Corsola. What other Pokemon are there? Okay, so don't want to do those two. No, 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 no. It says there's a horde, but I really don't think there is. No, there isn't. What other spots can I go? So I can go Route 34. You know what? Because it's close to a PC, we'll go Cyanwood. Oops. And what I will do is I want to swap those two, and I'll swap out those two. Okay. So now let me know what you're shunting at the moment, what you're working on. Check this. Oh, a few. They're not bad. Okay. And now I want to go bag, key items. We'll do the super rod there. And now if we go back to items, I'll get my repels back up. And I'll put leopards back in their place. Okay, so we'll pop a lure. And we'll go that one there. Because, did I see that's right? Oh, Slimewood is horsey. Horsey, horsey. Could do Starmie. Not doing Union Cave. So I think I'm going to let this guy die. So I still get the sticky hold. I'm fairly sure. It's on the first Pokemon. Yeah, still get it. Oh no. Oh, then have I got a better Pokemon that's a sticky hold? I could have swore even if it's fainted, if it's in the first party, but mains, swap that back out. What is it? Suction cups. I surely should have one. Yeah. Oh, my artillery. Okay, so let's do that. Or I had my Cradley as well. Okay. So, I'm going for Corsola. So hopefully we can find something. I'll run from that. What's it? I'm so distracted on the side here if I go clubs. Shiny Showcase, and then who's left to shunt. So then we have, I'll let that load up. Yeah, okay, so we got how have we got not surely they've got and the sprites only. Okay. That's actually a pretty cool looking shiny. Where are you? All at night. It's crazy. It's a Johto Pokemon, yet the only route is it's a lure. That can't be right. What's its locations? Huh. You okay? Who else can we go for? Even Pseudo-Wodo is a pretty cool looking shiny. It's a rare. Oh, let's just go back to what I was doing. Okay. Oh, I was going to say, did I drop my bayonet back out? No, it doesn't have anything. Let's run. Can Octillery surely can learn Thief? It can. What moves have I got on this that it doesn't need? I think I just need, let's get rid of Whirlpool. Knowing me, I surely have a really, I do not have a Thief Tam. Let's go over here. Yeah, I haven't really decided if I've got an actual shunt I want to do. I am thinking second war shiny for Ninja and upgrade Steel Dry. Yeah, this sucks. I want to go to level 4, I think it is. Or is it level 3? Oh. Yeah, it should be on the left here. Or is it level... Surely it's not level 5. It is too. Okay, so... That's iron. There we go. Here's dark. Thief. Buy. And then we'll go down the elevator. Because I was thinking of doing lepers. Because I do want to get a shiny Mankey. Which, I know I just bought that, but what we're going to do is we're going to end up with, on that front, yes. It's crazy that we're still dry though, but it is what it is. That's wars. So we're just here. We don't do just some leather farming. Or we're gonna do some, yeah, leather shunting with trying to get Mankey. I won't say no to a Marip, but yeah. Just want to get on the board, you know. I think so far, yeah, like if I copy, yeah, I'd hate to know how many encounters I've done for Marip and Mankey. I honestly reckon I'm around 10,000 just in Yeah, just in Mankeys. So I'd be even more in Mary because I think Mankey is the what do you call it? Mankey is the uncommon encounter. But now, if you're new to the channel, definitely leave the stream a like if you haven't done so already. I'd love to hit 10 likes on this stream. That'd be awesome. And subscribe if you haven't done so already. I like to come out with unique content. I have the 100 Lures series that I should restart. That's awesome doing. But I do have the EV training spots, a whole bunch of item farming videos. So, but yeah, there's definitely stuff on the horizon to be looking out for. Okay, so we're getting a couple of Mankey hordes now, so that's good. So I don't think this is the best spot to single Mankey. Oh, they're all headbutt. I'm not headbutting. Headbutting for a Mankey would be a nightmare. I can do, yeah, so let's even just try now that I'm out of lepers or out of sweet scent PP. We'll just go back and forth. Such a nice shanky, such a nice shiny Mankey. Yeah. And then it also ties in with AngryGorilla. I want to try and, so an OG like goal that I had, which no chance I'm completing by the end of 2024, is having every shiny monkey. So I wanted to have a shiny Mankey, a shiny Infernape, or like pretty much Chimchar or Monferno, a shiny Slackoff. Who else is there? Darumaka. There's a whole bunch of shiny monkeys. Each of the elemental monkeys, so that would be a nightmare. So should I use my legendary lures? But at the same time, I think I'm waiting to hold out onto those. I've got 23. Oh, let's just use up. Let's use up all the other lures that I have, like expert lures and whatnot. But it's crazy that Bunda has 3 shinies already. He's gotten 3 shinies in 2 days. That's insane. Yes, I know one of them's an egg. Or was it one of them an egg? One of them was an egg. Okay. Yeah, so when it comes to shinies for myself, I've got a Dugtrio, a Tentacle, a Poliwhirl. I got a Dugong in last year's Shiny Wars. And then I got a Wobbuffet whilst making my EV training videos. So, yeah. But, nonetheless, we just want something. And I just realized I haven't had my encounter counter up. Okay. So God knows how many encounters I just didn't get. It's not... I basically should restart that to 0, because that is so wrong. I'd be way more than that at the moment, for the sheer fact that there's been so many times where I'm just playing and I've just haven't had my encounter counter open. I really should create a, what is it, a hotkey or like a link where it's, you know, when you open up Pokemmo, it already knows to then, if run this, run that. So automatically opens up so I don't have to remember each time. But does anyone in chat know what the bonus region is today? Or what the bonus region is right now? I might ask. That's such a waste. It's not live yet? Oh, okay. Starts in 47 minutes. Forget the time zones. Okay. Yeah, I honestly reckon we have a better chance on getting a Mankey just single encountering than I do. Let's put... Yeah, we'll use another one. Bros living in the future. Double Mankey. But, no, definitely leave it a like. When all regions are done, found a shiny, do we start over again? But now definitely leave a like on the stream if you haven't done so already. We are aiming for 10 likes this stream, so it'd be awesome if you guys could show your support. Yeah, we're cracking on nicely as well with the channel. Like if I get up, our channel, we're sitting at 523 subscribers, so that's awesome that I'm already over the 500 subs. So where are we at? Yeah, my goal is to try and be over 1,000 by the end of the year. At the rate I'm going at, maybe, but all I can do is just keep doing what I'm doing. And trust the process, really. What I might do is let us... Yeah, so Elgin had... Walking Ninja had a 5 times Horde Shiny Elgin. That looks awesome. So far, some of the shinies that we've had so far, if I actually just go through our Discord. So the very first one was Average Bears with 5 times Horde Lombre. Beautiful shiny. I love that teal sort of color. Then we went with Bonder with a... I'm assuming a mysterious Pokeball. Okay. Went for that like straight away. That would have been expensive. So yeah, with the Mysterious Pokeball, Cryogonal. Then we had Brody Bones with a 3x Horde Staravia, followed by Alex Lenindry with a 5x Horde Golbat. Then we had Hazy with a 5x Horde Wooper. Then Bunda with the... Is that a 5x Horde or a 3x Horde? I got a feeling that's a 5x Horde by the looks of the photo. He's got a video here. Oh. And then Alex Lindry... Oh, sorry. Just edited saying that he had a 5x Horde. Then Walking Ninja with the Secret Shiny Poochyena. A single encounter. Then Kagilua Zoldyck had a 5x Horde Joltik. Bunda with the Shiny Sheldon, which having a fossil shiny this early in Wars is sickening. And then you had Arduodal with 5x Horde Celio. Sorry if I'm butchering some of these names. And then Walking Ninja with the 5x Horde Shiny Elgyem. So, what's that? How many shinies? That's pretty much 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Did I say the shiny Floatzel? Oh, we had a shiny Floatzel as well. Yeah, so what's that? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 shinies so far. So, who are you, sir? Yeah, I was actually butchering some of those names. I'm sorry, teammates. I'm really sorry, but it is early here. It is almost 6 a.m. So, but the grind had to start early. And now I think I saw some of our items selling. So yeah, we got 60k there. I think once we hit 5200, I might... If I get 5 likes, I'll pop a shiny charm. Or even if I get 10 likes, on stream, I'll pop a shiny charm. As well as if you comment on the stream, then I'll add you into the link. So 10 likes. Yeah. 10 likes and then comment in stream and I'll add you into the link once I hit 10 likes. First 3, obviously. I can't do more than 3 people, but yeah. I reckon we're aiming for this guy. Let's get one up from the GTL. Just for good luck. But no, we want a shiny Mankey. That is what we're going for. Level 4, met Route 22. A 3 times 31. That's insane. For 7.5 grand though, 7.5 mil. Yeah, okay. When was it caught? It had to have been caught recently, yeah. So, but no, we're going for 10 likes. Once I hit 10 likes, I'll pop a shiny charm and 3 comments on the chat. We'll get you into the link. So, I feel like lures are a waste here though, because the lure exclusive mon is Doduo, which is a terrible Pokemon. Like, what's the shiny Doduo? Surely there's one on the GTL. It's just green. Yeah. What else have we got? Have I got anything here available? I haven't done the red fight yet. Oh, we'll join I'll join this one, and then once I hit 10 likes, I'll start my own. Finally, carp. Okay. Have we just gotten another shiny? Okay. Who's Spectre? Oh, Spectre's for Dubious Disc. My thing is, I just don't want to end Shiny Wars with nothing. Okay, this Mankey better come out soon. But even let's get a shiny up. So from this route. Met Route 3. Route 42. There we are. What other Pokemon are in? So I think it's Route 5. So Mankey's there, and it's a horde. But then I also get... I tried re-inviting you. Oh. Let me get out of this battle. Come on. Free now. Sorry. Okay. Okay, so I'm tossing up. Do I keep single encountering here? So my options for Route 5 are Pidgey, Rattata, Vulpix, Jigglypuff, Oddish, Meowth, Mankey, but it's a horde, Growlithe, Abra, Bellsprout, Hoot Hoot, Snubble, and the lure is Ivysaur. Okay, so that's what we'll do. After this lure, we're going to run over to Route 5. Because what's the other Pokemon here? So if I go to Route 42 now. We're looking at Rattata, Raticate, Spearow, Fearow, Ekans, Arbok, Zubat, Golbat, Mankey, and Murray, Flaffy, and Marill. But Doduo, no. I'm even thinking of just using... I'm fairly sure if I use a Repel right now, it would stop my lures. I should know that, but... So... Let's fly. Yeah, it's using the repel steps instead. Okay. Oh, please tell me I have someone with cut. Good. I'm probably going to go away with a... So what are we sitting at? We're sitting at 5 likes, I think. Yeah, we're sitting at 5 likes at the moment. If we hit 10, I'll pop a lure. Oh, I'll pop a shiny charm. So hopefully we get 1 shiny per war. Like that's my goal. I don't want to just be like, look, I haven't contributed anything. That's my biggest fear. You want to feel like you've contributed. You don't want to just feel like, oh, everyone else is getting all the luck. And saying that though, we haven't seen a single Mankey encounter yet, but I low-key feel like I should catch every Abra. What's Abra's base price at the moment? 1,000? That's not right. For a synchronized Jolly, Someone should nab that. Kind of spore and then spore then netball. Should get more of those. Ah. Okay. Gorilla stream, let's go. Yeah, Slifer, how are you, mate? We're just in wars here. Team Upgrade is doing as it normally does. So we started off, oh no, I think last year we started off very strong. Okay, so we're going to check for Amulet Coin as well. So I think this is going to be something that we'll do. So nothing. Taunt. No, we don't run. Couldn't even do that for a bit. Try my Amulet Coin farming method. I'm almost 50k dry. Jeez. Yeah, don't look at my encounter and think, oh, he's only 5.5k dry. I'm definitely more than that. I keep forgetting to put my encounter counter on. So if I had to have a guess, I reckon I'd be around the 15k for the sheer fact that I don't think I had my encounter counter open for any of the EV training videos. So just running around sweet scenting, just making sure. So there's a couple of hordes there that I haven't counted. Just testing, so item farming. So I've done some testing for heat rocks, smooth rocks. What's the other one? Heat orbs, flame orbs. So now that's what we want, but just in that color. Okay. Hopefully we do get an amulet coin or two. Nope, nothing. We can even get a sharp beak from... is it Pidgey that has the sharp beak? No. But what we're doing is, if I hit 10 likes, I'm going to pop a shiny charm, and then if you comment in chat, the first 3 comments will get to join the shiny charm. I am in Sharkbait's shiny charm at the moment, but yeah. It's just by looking at other people's teams, I'm desperately looking for Dittos. As in, like, for eggs, or you're trying to catch them yourself, or... Because what are Dittos at the moment? Dittos would be pretty expensive. I actually looked up Dittos. They have 5k each at the moment. What's heavy balls? Or... Ditto boxes for eggs. Yeah. I don't know. I might go do some Ditto farming. Not right now, but later. 310, 320k box. Damn, that's a lot. Is that 320k? But no, we're going for Mankey here. With the occasional, do I swap them around so male do even more? Yeah. Do I swap for my bayonet lead and then just start thieving all the items, or is that now just taking time out of me? I'd rather just have the chance on catching the Abra. So okay. Yeah, so I'm liking our chances on getting a Mankey, but at the same time, oh okay. Oh, what would the item be? I think it's a big root. Yeah, what do they sell for? 1,000 Pokémon. Let's false swipe the Mankey, thief the Bellsprout. Put that down here. And let's just throw a Pokeball. Might as well catch the Pokemon. You never know, it could be a 6x31. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, so pretty much we either want Shiny Mankey to come across one of the legendary birds. Ultimately, we just want a shiny, but I do want it to be Mankey, if anything. Rolling the 1 in a billion chance. Yeah. Oh, if I came across a shiny legendary bird, I'm 100% master balling it. You know, like I think that'd be the one rare chance that if you come across, like if you came across a shiny legendary, you're going to what do you call it? Like, didn't someone catch a Suicune? But, jeez, 1.1. It's worth the flex. Oh, yeah. Because what, you got 5 Master Balls. Okay, surely we might have an item here. No. I would have liked to thief the... yeah. Because I should be training my Heatran team. I still haven't got that sorted. I've got some of them here. So there's my Flygon, there's my... I haven't got the right nature on my Flygon, but... yeah. Training those two up. What else is there? I tried the raid yesterday and we kept failing. What was it that was making you fail though? We were following the pace, but Heatran was killing one of the two Flygons. Okay. What have I got here? Yeah. Hopefully having lax, because you want to have as much defense as possible, but at the same time, because they say the Flygon has to be like perfect. Could have caught Abra, but yeah. My Flygon is perfect. 5 times 31 adamant. Yeah. Yeah, well. Yeah, my Flygon isn't perfect, but I wish it didn't have the minus special defense. You know? Probably either... is it not Sassy? I think it's... no, Calm is special... yeah, Calm is probably the best nature for this if I wasn't going offensive. So, like, I've built a Flygon that's supposed to be for special attack. So you'd want modest on it. But that Flygon is going to get killed over and over. My Flygon. As in my Flygon Sly. Yeah. It's only got the one ability, yeah. What is it though? Is it the fact that because it says you want bulk, but then yeah. What would be a group? I think I want to go either. Let's go dragon. Let's see what that is. So if I want a 5 times. Our Flygons were getting 2 shots and they are tankier. Well, mine's not level 100 yet, but... gender, male, search. I don't know, if I go... Yeah, wow, someone's gone for 5 times. Yeah, but you have minus special defense nature. Yeah, I know. So that's why I'd want to rebreed. Ours are adamant. Yeah, I kind of wouldn't mind. And the BOS is a special attacker. Yeah. Because what's its base stats? Yeah. Yeah. I'd almost go, like, careful would be detrimental. I think it's... Yeah, calm is the actual nature I need. If you're saying that, like... just to help out. Because if you're saying that yours were kept getting like 2 shots, or if they'll just keep getting killed, because it needs to survive. It needs to survive 2 hits, or it needs to get knocked out. Yeah. So it needs to get hit. It needs to get taken out on the 2nd turn, doesn't it? The Flygon needs to live 3 hits, actually. So that's why, like, wouldn't I want... If I have Calm, especially on... So, talking about... So the boss don't kill one of them... So that the boss doesn't kill them on turn 1 and they get killed on turn 2. So it's 2 hits. I just think, yeah, if I do something like... Based on this particular build, if I can then breed it to be a... If I can get Calm on it, based on what you're saying, yeah, I think you have to take away some EVs on attack and add them to special defense. Yeah, so that's what I've done. Because it says it needs 72 speed. I've got 80 on it. And then it says you need 152 special defense. I've got 178. So... I have 156 special defense EVs, and we got killed. Were you hitting damage cap on with your Flygon? So because yeah. I don't know. I am leaning towards putting Calm on this, so I get plus special defense, minus attack, because I don't need to worry about attack on this particular Flygon. I'm not detrimental to my special attack then, so Earth Power doesn't, like, we didn't test with different spreads, we just gave up. Yeah, fair. That's fair. Yeah, I think my best move from here, instead of spending, because what would that be? If I go egg group, I need either, what is it? Bug dragon, isn't it? Yeah. So if I look up just bug, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I just do 5 on that. I look at a modest male. Sharkbait used 3 charms and those got wasted because of the failings. What, 3 shiny charms? Or 3... Do you get BP from defeating Heatran? Oh, 3 shiny charms. Jeez. Oh, I didn't mean to run away. Let's just run back up here. That's such a waste of steps. Thinking about it, I haven't had a single lure encounter yet. Three shiny charms. Okay, so we got Abra here. And then we can use a nest ball. Yep. I really need to sort out my PC, now thinking about it. I need to sort out all the Pokemon that I've got just all over the boxes. Is there an alpha active at the moment? Oh, it's literally just... Okay. Oh, so what we'll do is... we'll use these lure steps up, and then we'll go check the alpha. So we got 120 steps, and then we'll go check this Alpha Marowak. What is that? Yeah, Marowak Unova. I'm gonna go check that after I've used up all these steps. We're on Shiny Charm, so we got 5% on top. One day, surely it's gonna be soon. Hopefully it's soon. But I am leaning towards that my Flygon should be calm nature. That I am leaning towards that. You know, you get bulk on the special defense, something that Flygon needs against Heatran. It takes away from the attack, but you don't really care about your attack if you've built it to be modest. What would be the other nature then? I think it's gentle? It's not gentle, maybe careful. Yeah, so if you've got an attack based Flygon, you want careful. I wish you can search multiple natures. Same as I wish you can search multiple, it's on the Rattata. Oh, that'd be a, what is it? Charty berry. Oh, is it a Charty berry or is it a chillin berry? Yeah, I wish you can search up multiple. No. Okay, we're gonna go suss out this this alpha. Route 15, which is We'll come back after I get the alpha. Just saying hi. Oh, thanks, Elvin. Welcome. Okay, so this is what I mean about having a box clean out. Okay, so that goes over here with this guy. Now, what do I want to do? I can put this guy back. This one is pointless to us. Let's go that one and that one. Okay. And worse, I haven't trained it up. What have I got? Have I got any decent flying? It's got Sandstorm. I think we should be alright with that. When it comes to other mons, okay. Who should I grab as an extra help for the... I honestly reckon my Ho-Oh Dragonite, just for extra bulk. In fact, have I got plenty of... 27. Okay. Bonus about to drop. Yeah, I know. Is this just a replay of the video, or? Okay, so I'm watching the video now. Okay, so it's Hoenn. Hoenn is the first bonus region. So pretty much everyone's gonna go to, everyone's gonna go to, what do you call it, Petalburg Woods. Okay, so we're on here. Level 71. Okay, I want to go back here. I've accidentally leveled up my Magnemite, so I need to start using super potions. Okay, so what are some of the... Oh, Boomerang is a multi-hit move. Okay, so that's going to be a bit different now. Let's go Screech, just in case I do get knocked out here. Yep, I do get knocked out. I'll do 2 Night Slashes, hopefully. And then I can then go into my Parasect. Or even just use False Swipe now. Okay. Let's just, no, I shouldn't do that. Just in case it gets its procs. We'll just use False Swipe again, it won't do nothing. It used Sandstorm again. Okay, so there's that, and then I can then do my catcher and put it to sleep, hopefully. And then I'll swap out for my multi-scale Dragonite. Okay, now we can use the Timer Ball and hope for the best. There we go. And it had a thick club. Did you see the bonus? Yes, I did, Cabbage. I did see that it is now Hoenn. So... But I don't think there is no Mankey. But there's no Mankey. What else have I got in Hoenn? What are some of the shunts that I want to do in Hoenn? Get your butt over to Numble. You reckon? No, you know what I'll do. Okay, so I didn't want to show this too soon, but I'll do my Heat Rock farming. Oh, this Phoebus in... Is Spoink a monkey? It's a pig. Spoink isn't a monkey. If anything, I should go for Slack Health. What is Phoebus going for at the moment? Oh, let's just false swipe. Oh, a timer ball, really? Oh. Oh, okay. Nothing is making sense these days. Yeah, timer is goated. Yeah, I swear, timers are actually in reverse. So you should use a quick ball. Oh, as if I don't have no net balls? Okay. Oh, ultra ball it is then. Yeah, so you use a timer ball on turn 1 and you use a quick ball on turn 15. Everyone knows that. A plus 100 Fevers there, that wasn't too bad. That's the strat the devs don't want us to know about. Yeah, that's it. Oh, I'm at 8 likes. So once I hit 10 likes, I will pop my own shiny charm. And there's the last Phoebus, which is going to be a shiny. Oh, I'll show you guys my heat rock farming strat. How much are they at the moment? Yeah, so 16k each. And there's also a shiny Torkoal chance, so there's that. Come to Nummel. Oh, 31 defense. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna do. I just want to showcase this off. So, pretty much you want your Friskmon. What's the vision bonus? Jodo. Wow, the mind games are already playing. Okay. So, where is it? That's my Shocker Farmer. I swear I built something. I think this is going to be... Because what I need... Because it should be, yeah, Lava Plume, Protect, Flame Wheel, Clear Smog. Something like that. Okay, so you want to start in Lava Ridge Town, you want to head up to Route 112, you want to hold down your B button, you run up here. I like to just hop this anyway. Head into this little cave here, and sweet scent. And then once you have got yourself a Torkoal Horde, pretty much all you need to do is you either stay if you get the frisk notification, or you run off. So if you get the frisk notification, chances are you probably have a Torkoal holding a heat rock, or it can hold a charcoal. So there we go here. Oh, you're going for Torkoal? Yeah, so I'm just going to do some item farming while I'm here. So then I've made this Chandelure. So it does have the resistance to fire. Okay, and then charcoal is good for fire gems, that is true. Okay, but now we just use Imprison. Okay, so it's not 100% effective. So now that you've used Imprison, Torkoal won't use, Protect or Clear Smog. It could still use, you could use Chandelure with Flash Fire, which would make it immune to fire. But as you can see, you just got to keep track of which Torkoal used Lava Plume. Like, yes, you do lose a lot of HP, but now I can just use Surf. Oh, the Imprison is worn off since Chandelure isn't in battle. Did it keep the male one? It did. Okay. But I'll just run from that. I'll get up this, and there we go. I've got myself a heat rock. So just like that, I've already just made 16k. So, and then what I do is I normally have some hyper potions. And there we go. So now, and then we go again. So yeah, I think, yeah, I've got Hidden Billy activated on this. So the Hidden Billy is unlocked. IVs don't matter. EVs don't really matter. I would strongly suggest defense and special defense. I probably should have done that, but speed, absolutely. Yeah, so that's my heat rock farming method. Bayonet, Chandelure, Pickpocket. So yeah, if that is something that you've never seen before, definitely leave it a like. I am working on that video now. Probably fast track it now that I've put the information out there, just so I can get the views on it. But yeah, so until I get the first notification, I just sweet scent here. So I think you can get about, I don't know, I think it's anywhere between 8 to 10 heat rocks. I haven't done a proper hour, okay, but I've been here for, what's this, my 7th horde now, and I've already gotten one. So Bayonet can learn Imprison, and it can learn Protect. But the problem is that Torkoal knows Clear Smog and Lava Plume, which is, they're both specials. So you're only having then a 33% chance that it will lock Torkoal into a physical only move. So that's why I'm doing the extra turn. So yeah, so I'm using, yeah, it's, if you think about it, you could probably just use you could thief 4 times and then catch the 5th one. Or you can do this method, and I think it saves you a turn. Like on average, it should take you 4 turns in order to get, or 3 to 4 turns in order to get the item. Because turn 1 is Frisk and switch out to Chandelure. Turn 2 is Imprison. Or yeah, so turn 2 would be in prison. Turn 3 is your pickpocket, like switching out to your pickpocketmon. So you could get it then. If not, turn 4, you'd thief the Torkoal, either one of the Torkoals that used Lava Plume. But like you said, yeah, Flash Fire on your Chandelure would improve this even more. Because yeah, I've got a strat for the Heat Rocks, Smooth Rocks, Icy Rocks, and Damp Rocks. So yeah, so we got the Frisk notification there, so we swap for our Chandelure. So this turn, you don't care what move they use. Ideally, you'd want them to use Protect. And then you can use Imprison, I think. Because yeah, you've got Fire Spin as well. That's the other thing I forgot to say. So Torkoal can also have, so say in this group here, only this Torkoal here would have Fire Spin. But you just don't want that chance on having like Fire Spin, because then you can't swap out. But at the same time, if you use Flash Fire, they can't even use the move anyway. But you don't want Fire Spin going onto your yeah, because he can't learn Lava Plume. So I should have been checking. So Lava Plume, Flame Wheel, Lava Plume, Flame Wheel. So yeah, so which, if I go back to so we know that Torkoal had to have used Flame Wheel. Let's just go for this one. Yeah, so now that it's yeah, Shanda doesn't learn. Yeah, so you're just getting that extra turn in. So we just stole a charcoal there. We're just literally just giving ourselves one moment of a better opportunity on getting an item. which I might put an ability pill on this, you know? So like you said, it would have the only move in the turn that will damage us when we bring in Chandelure is Clear Smog, which we have a resistance to. Because they're the moves that you want to prevent. So Lava Plume, Protect, Flame Wheel, Clear Smog, Fire Spin. And like, because wild locations, you can go to Fiery Path, but 13 and 14. So you got Fire Spin, Smokes, Green, what's that? Rapid Spin and Withdraw. I don't think there's a single Pokemon that I get up the search that I use. And if I get up Withdraw, and Fire Spin, Torkoal is the only one that can learn those two moves. And then can't learn Imprison. So, and I think it's also a 3x Horde as well. So, yeah. So like in this one, so Torkoal, these three Torkoals could learn Fire Spin. So you really want to prevent that. What you could do to prevent the Lava Plume is just Thief one of the 228s here. And if you get it here, bonus. But if not, you've just prevented at least one of them. Also, one less Pokemon. I think that's what screws us here. I know. But no, I definitely might change the ability on Chandelure. So now if I use Imprison, yes, it will protect, that's fine. You are Ghost. Yeah, forget about that. So that's why Ghost can't be trapped and I can swap out. So that's why it's good as well having Chandelure, because now, okay, so now if I swap to Pickpocket, hopefully we can survive with the 146. So of course the level 28 uses Lava Plume, but the other three should use Flame Wheel here. Okay, and that's just told us where, that's literally just told us where it is, and it's with this one. Did I not? Oh, did I think that the frisk notification went off? Huh, that's funny. Oh. Nah, so the frisk notification never went off on that one. Okay, so Farabia, how are you? Okay, oh, we're on 9 likes now. Okay, so what I'm going to do is let's go get an ability pill. I'll then also, because 100% we need Flash Fire on Chandelure. But what I'm going to do is let's just cash in some money that we got sitting in our... I'm fine, still working, but I can listen to your stream. Sweet. Nah, thank you for popping in. We just claimed that 72k just there. We're obviously it's Shiny Wars at the moment, and we're in Hoenn because that's the bonus region at the moment. Oh, that's right. Ability pills go into medicine. So we want Flash Fire. Yep. Okay, accept. Okay. So now we want to head back to Laveridge. Head up to Fiery Path. So I literally see someone... Okay, and now, yep, we're just gonna do some sweet scents for Torkoal here. Is there any shiny Torkoals on the market? There is. Okay. I think I know what happened on that last time. I see you are grinding charcoal? No. So we are grinding heat rocks. So I'm just perfecting my item farming strat for getting heat rocks. So we want to see... No, nothing. So, what is it? Yeah, heat rocks, which are very useful in raids, and if we get them up, they can go as high as, I think they even hit 40k when raids first hit. But it's weird. They're one of those items where you literally only need one for your account. You know, there would be... Oh, you could have a second one just in case. But, yeah. Now we're waiting for that Frisk notification to come up. And then once that happens, then we can then swap out. Let's get this guy up here as well. Okay, so there we go. So now, as we can see here, we've got 27, 27, 28, 27, 28. So what we'll do is we'll thief one of the level 28s just to increase our chances. If we got it then, sweet. But if not, oh, we just got 10 likes. So I will give my spot up in this shiny charm, and I'll do my own. Well, how are we going for time? Oh, we're just about to clock over to our second hour. What I could do is let's just thief the other level 28. That's our biggest problem with Torkoal here, is protect. Okay, so it neither was either of them. So ideally I wouldn't have done both those, but just to show you, I go then, say if I didn't thief any of them, I'd go straight to Chandelure. Oh, that's much better now. So now I use Imprison. Which basically locks out Fire Spin, Protect, and Clear Smog, meaning that these three Pokemon need to use Flame Wheel. And because they're using Flame Wheel now, Flame Wheel's physical, and then we get the pickpocket notification, meaning that we've stolen the charcoal. And then we'll run away. Okay, no notification there. And so this is definitely a leper shunt, in my opinion. But at the same time, it's like you could just run back to Laveridge. So yeah, something like this. Hopefully we get the frisk. Yes, we do. Like, I could thief the level 28, but just to show you, like the other one, this is what you'd do. You'd bring in your Torkoal, or you'd bring in your Chandelier. So like you can see, Clear Smog will only do 1% damage. You could technically put a leftovers, which I might do that. I'll put a leftovers on my Chandelier, because then I'll always be at 100%. I then use Imprison. So now the only thing that would mean that we don't get a hit here is the level 28 uses Lava Plume. And we just stole the Heat Rock. So there's 2 Heat Rocks in, I think, what's that? We got here on the last Shiny Charm, which was at the 4-minute mark. So 16 minutes, you'd say. And I've gotten 2 Heat Rocks. Now we run away, take that off, bag. What I might do, I'll use on that. I got a burn heal here. Now if I use a supercharge on him, now what I can do is I should have a leftovers. I do not have a leftovers. How do I not have a leftovers? What I will do, I'll just put Assault Gear on him, and then I can then do leftovers on my Chandelier. Okay, and let's keep going. And so we pretty much do this until we get a frisk notification. So it's definitely RNG here, but at the same time, so yeah, as it is. Oh, sorry. So you pretty much just need a Frisk bayonet. This is my bayonet that I use for my my amulet coin farming method. Okay, doubled that up. This is my pickpocket mon that I use for pretty much everything. And the only thing that's added into this strat is the Chandelure, which they're the moves that I've used. The ability, nature doesn't really play a factor. Probably the minus 10% speed isn't good here. So okay. But that's pretty much the strat. So definitely let me know in chat if you enjoyed that. If you enjoy the strategy, leave it a like on the stream just to show your support. Subscribe if you haven't done so already. That video is going to be coming out soon. That will showcase that, as well as other item farming methods. So I do have I have a method coming out soon that's to do with the shards and just little areas that you can farm those in. It's like, have pickpocket mons come back down in price since I dropped the... Yeah, they're 27k each now. But these are worth their weight in gold. You know, if you get a Weavile, so you can get this and just slap on 31 defense. Instantly now 50k mon. Heck, you get HP on that as well. Followed by a speed IV. You know, you don't even need that. Even if you do special defense for the odd time that you get attacked. So like that would be a perfect pickpocket mon. Way better than mine. But, oh, not really, but you know what I mean? I would prefer that instead of the special attack, the, the special defense. Okay. Okay, so we got the first notification. This one's got a lot of level 28 mons. So let's just make our life easier and take out the middle one. Take out this one. Okay, hopefully the Torkoal we've targeted doesn't protect itself. Okay, so sometimes it's worth going for all the level 28s. Hurt by fire spin. Oh wow, run. Okay, bag, burn heal, hyper potion, And a potion. So yeah, it's like any item farming though. You're not gonna have like a method. I don't think there is a single item farming method that will ever breach the consistency in making money than like a gym rerun. But at the same time, I do think that I think it has more fun to the game if you're doing something other than a mundane gym run. So this one's perfect. You've got a level 20, only one level 28 Torkoal. You can now thief it, hopefully. And then in that case, we get the item straight away. So we don't need to worry about all these other ones. We still have the charcoal, but yeah. So if anything, if I had my time again, I would definitely be... I don't know, this is a hard one because you'd want, I'd say 72 plus 72 plus... I think, isn't Bayonet just naturally fast? 65. Okay, so plus, let's say you do 180. What's... Yeah, I would do that. I would do, if I had this time again, if I had to rebuild my Bayonet, I would go for, ideally, it'd be a 5 times 31. Obviously not special attack. I would then be doing 172 attack EV, 72 defense, 72 special defense, and 172 speed. So then you get some defensive bulk, you get attack, so you can still fossil farm comfortably. Yeah, these two Pokemon here are ideally my two favorite Pokemon, or my most utilized Pokemon in Pokemmo. Yeah, so once again, this one's perfect. Thief, the 28. Unfortunately uses Protect. But we know we can get him next turn. So yeah, it shouldn't be able to use Protect twice in a row. Okay, so avoids. Oh, it didn't have the item there. So yeah, we'll go down to about, I don't know, 150 HP. Yep. Okay, and now I swap out for my Chandelure, now that none of them can have Lava Plume. And so the only move that can damage us is Clear Smog, and it only does 1%. So even after that, we'll be looking at getting full HP because of the leftovers. We then use Imprison. So it's perfectly fine that they use protect now. Yeah. And you can't use clear smog. Okay, and now we swap out for our pickpocket mon. And so all 4 of these should now use Flame Wheel for 5% unless they get a crit. And there we do. We get the item on this turn, which is another charcoal. Okay, so no frisk notification, so we run away. No notification. So how many charcoals have I got in now? I have 14. What's that on the GTO? So even then, I don't think I got all 14 now, but okay. So we got a frisk notification. I don't want global messages. Fight. We only got the one level 28, and it's the only one that protects. But still. Okay, so it tried to protect again, but it failed. Now this turn, we would like as many of the Torkoals to protect, or use clear smog. Yeah, Fire Spin just sucks. Okay, so now we can swap out for Chandelure. Which, yeah, we're happy for, like, Chandelure anything can happen this turn. You know, because Clear Smog isn't going to do enough damage to then. So Chandelure doesn't even need to be level, like, 100. Heck, I don't reckon it even needs to be level 50. What level do you get? It looks slow though. What, the whole method or Chandelure? Yeah. So I think Heat Rocks are now like Amulet Coins. Since Hordes have a lower item spawn, would it be worth single encountering? Is it confirmed that they have a lower item? Like, is it confirmed that they have a lower item spawn? That's what I heard. Not a big item farmer. I don't think that it affects. I think every Pokemon has the opportunity to hold an item the same. I think what they did was they changed the encounter. Like, say if a Pokemon can hold multiple items, They've changed the rarity. Oh, so all these are level 28, so I can go straight into Chandelure. And now it doesn't matter what they use. So it's not as fast as like what my amulet coin farming method is, where it's a 2-turn grab. But at the same time, like, we can use Imprison here. We don't care if it uses Protect. We don't care if it uses any move, because Chandelure can just tank anything. Wow. So all of them basically used Protect. Okay, so nothing went wrong there. And then we swap for our Pickpocketmon, which should have, what's that, 50, so it can take technically 10 hits. Okay. And we just stole a charcoal. Yeah, so I'm fairly sure when it comes to the items, it comes down to what rarity. So say if you've got something like Meowth, for example, it's more likely going to hold on to a Quick Claw than an Amulet Coin. And that's just what if you look up on Bulbapedia, it tells you what percentage the item is held by. I know that's not a given, that's not exactly what it's being held at in Pokemmo, but at the same time, it gives you a rough idea of, hey, look, this item isn't held as often. You know, it's like Toxic Orbs. Like if I get up Muck holds 3 different items. Oh yeah, Nugget, Black Sludge, Toxic Orb. It's more likely going to hold Black Sludge than a Nugget, and then it's more likely to hold a Nugget than Toxic Orb. And that's just how it is. So I think, like I said, item farming isn't really about, oh, how fast can I do this, or if I want 20 of these, I can do it in an hour. Like, unless you're going for an item, or unless you're going for a mon that can be any of those 28, yeah, a whole bunch of them. So let's go for this one. Yeah, the items have different rates. So that's basically, I think, what they've done. So it's not really a matter of single encounters have more. I think that's also a placebo, because you can pump through more single encounters. I don't know, because you've got 5 Pokemon here. I think this method is good if you come across a Torkoal Horde with an item and none of them are level 28, because then you come across this scenario, but at the same time you can't really be thieving every time, because you come into stuff like this where the Torkoals don't use Protect, and it just takes longer. And now they've used Fire Spin, it's just going to slowly break you down. So in this scenario, I might as well thief this Torkoal. Since I didn't get the item, it's on this last one. I actually swap out for my Scyther now and catch it. So Running low on Ultra Balls. Oh, wow. So this had a chalk. Oh, it had 31 special attack. What is that? What is the egg root? Field. $2.5 grand. I wonder if it would be faster to lead directly with Chandelure and just imprison. No, it wouldn't be, because you don't know if you've got an item, if one of them's holding an item, so you don't know to use imprison or not. I would rather just keep Sweet Scent, run, Sweet Scent, run, Sweet Scent, run until I get the Frisk notification, and then swap in for Chandelure. And otherwise you're gonna have to imprison every single horde, and you'll then swap out for your pickpocket, and unless you get the pickpocket notification, you won't know until you finish that horde if there was an item or not. So with this one, I got 328. So this one, let's just risk that I can. Okay. Understood. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to sound like bossy then. It was just more like, yeah. I don't know. My favorite Chandelure can learn Thief. Okay. But that doesn't really change anything because you need it to learn these 3 moves. So the whole point of imprison farming is imprison and 3 moves. I already used imprison, haven't I? Okay, so I swapped out. Yeah, HR Miner used imprison. So now I swap out. I'm just hardcore shunting. So I kept it short. Don't worry. Fair. Okay, so we know to attack this one if we don't get the item. And there we go. Okay, so one of the 28 had the item then. It had a charcoal. What is this? Christmas. But yeah, you're able to do 2 horde or 2 item hordes per. Let's fix up my bayonet for HP. You're able to do 2. My ideal move set for Chandelure is Imprison, Thief, Clear Smog, Protect. Flash Fire makes Chandelure immune to fire type moves. Yes, but you don't want Flame Spin. Oh, flame spin, fire spin. You know, so it's hard because you don't want fire spin, you don't want lava plume, but you can't negate both of them. And so you're more likely to have a Pokemon that has level 26 and level 27, meaning that they'll have fire spin, than level 28. I know in this circumstance I've got 3 level 28s, but basically what I'm saying is the chances of finding, like saying all 5 Pokemon being level 26 or level 27 is higher than finding all 5 Pokemon with level 28. So now that I've used Imprison, I can then swap out for my Pickpocketmon. And now if any of these level 28s use Lava Plume, and we still don't get the item, we know who to thief next turn. So if we don't get the item, it's definitely this one. But we get the item. And we get a charcoal. How many charcoals have I got now? I've got 18. On the moveset is when you're only using Bayonet and Chandelure. No Pickpocket Weevil involved. I'm a bit confused. On the moveset is when you're only using Bayonet and Chandelure. Okay. I guess but then Imprison only lasts 3 turns, even with the Pokemon in. So I know it said this is where it's like, if the opponent knows any of the moves known by the user, the opponent's prevented from using it. Yes, but it also in grinding can be pretty chill. Oh, absolutely. It's the main reason why I item farm. But yeah, so Imprison only lasts 3 turns anyway, which is that's where it's annoying, you know. So Imprison is permanent. I think you'll find in MMO they changed it so it's not. I'm fairly certain. Oh. Because I'm fairly sure it's 3 turns. So if I do this, Pokemon, I'll swap out. Just for this one, I'll swap out. We're doing testing, okay? So there is no item here, so I've used Imprison on turn 2. Because in Gen 8-9 it's permanent and MMO copies that. So I used it on turn 2. Take out the level 28. So then the Pokemon that are unless I've been told wrong. Because I was under the impression that it only lasts a handful of turns because... Yeah, okay. Okay. So yeah, it is permanent, as long as I don't swap out. If that's the case then... If that's the case then, Farabia might be right. Swap out for Thief. Swap Fire Spin out for Thief, and then you can then take him out one at a time with no hesitation of like you won't have Protect. Flash Fire takes care of... Flash Fire takes care of, what do you call it? Fire Spin and Lava Plume. I can confirm Imprison is permanent as long as the Pokemon stays on the field. Yeah, okay. I don't know why I thought it was... There must have been something that... Oh, it's disabled, isn't it? Disable? There's a Pokemon that I know knows it. Oh, for 4 turns. Okay. That's what I was getting mixed up with then. But I thought Imprison... Yeah, and Flame Wheel. So, for some reason I thought Imprison was like Disable. Yeah, okay. Okay, so there's a swarm of Onyx. Oh. Nothing's selling at the moment. You know what we will do though? Let's put this guy back though. Put him here. That's my other Sneasel. Let us go. I just feel like doing this one now, actually. And I'll swap out for... I can take that. Put this in my alpha. Take that charcoal. I'll list that guy for... What did we say? 2.7. Well, what's the 31 attack? 31 special attack, Torkoal. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, let's list that for 12,700. Let's just list off some of these Pokemon. Okay, so we've got Abra. Gender, male. Search. $1,500. 1,500. And what's Phoebus? I just noticed all 4 of the Phoebus that I caught in the swarm were female. Which is still 2k each. I might as well hold on to them. Holding on to those. Okay, so I got those. What is it? I'll put those with the other pickpocket ones that I've grabbed. Got that. That can sit there. Who's this guy? Oh, the flame orb holder. Got this guy. What else have I got here available? What can I do? What can I do? Oh, let's just look up. Mankey. What did I cash that with? Pokeball. Yeah, okay. So if I sell that for $12.50, I've made 50 Pokeyen. Kadabs with a modest synchro. What is it? What else have I got here that I can sell? I want to sell that. I don't want to sell that. No, you know what I'll do? Let's just stop that. Close that. Oh no, that's what I wanted to do. Is it mains or catch? Where's Parasect? There it is. And I'll swap out for Scyther. Let's item farm in a different spot now. Just because we're in Hoenn for the bonus. Okay. So this is the other spot that I like to item farm at if I'm in Hoenn. It's the lantern spot. So you use Sweet Scent here and you can get yourself a 5 times horde of lantern every single time. The 2 items that you can get from lantern are yellow shards. So as you guys probably don't know, I love buying shards off the GTL. Okay, so these are 2,600 each. Let's just look at shard. Oh, buy those. Anytime that these, I'm really resisting from buying all these. I will. Shiny Lantern is cool. Yes, that beautiful pinkish purple color. Okay, so what's that? Let's go down to... Okay. Because then, once you start getting about the 2K mark, that's when it's like, yeah. Oh, how much is that? So that'd be what, 2, 16, 20. I'm not going under 100. Okay. There we go. Now, do you guys think that we're going to have more roaming legendaries? Or do you think they've now just stopped at Kanto and Johto? I think they should implement all of them, okay? Just because then you've got continuity. You've done it for 2 regions, do it for all 5, okay? But then I do believe that they should release... They should release more legendary raids like what they've done with Heatran. You know? I still need to do single encounters for Zapdos and Articuno. Yeah, I haven't got any. I haven't even seen any. I haven't even come close to any. Oh, why did I do that? I had an item. Because I'm in the mindset of shunting. Latios and Latias are coming for sure. Need to be balanced first though. Whereas I think, me personally, I think it will be the Regirock, Registeel, Regice, and instead of it being a roaming single encounter outside, like in grass, it will be a cave only encounter or a dive encounter. So if it's underwater or if it's in a cave, then it will be, you'll have a chance on getting one of the Regis. That's my take on it. I also think that in Sinnoh you'll have the what is it? The blades. Regis can be raid bosses. The Regis won't be roamers though. Okay, yeah, well they're not traditionally roaming legendaries as well. They're fixed. I swear, if I have to learn are much more fit for a raid, yeah. But I think they need to do roaming legendaries for all regions. Regis already have their permanent location. That's true as well. But then you can say the same thing about Zapdos, Articuno, and Moltres. They had permanent locations as well, with Mount Ember, or Power Plant, Mount Ember, and Seafoam Islands. Unova has the genies, yeah, but the genies, they'll need to be balanced. They're broken. Like, them Pokemon are broken. So They are roamers in Heart Gold, Soul Silver, like the Beast. Okay, well that's... So this is where, yeah, okay, I didn't know that. Like the extent of what I played classic-wise was I played Pokemon Blue, Pokemon Silver, then I did Pokemon Ruby. Thank goodness they are locked on Black 2, White 2. I wouldn't mind if we had the extra areas like you do in Black 2, White 2. Like, what is it, White Forest and the whole other side of the map. Okay. Do you guys want to join? What is it? If I go link. Run. So I'll leave this link. Okay, so since there is 10 likes, I am going to pop a shiny charm. So if you guys want to join in, definitely comment in the chat if you want to join in on a shiny charm. I am popping that pretty much after this horde. So definitely comment if you want to join on my shiny charm. You guys get first look at it, and then I'll ask the team, or ask people in team upgrade first. But already in one, thanks though. I'm fine, thank you. I'm still working. No, you're good, guys. Okay, so now I'll go into Discord and I'll ask team upgrade first. Oh, I got that. What was the item as well? I got the yellow shard. Okay, so now I can take that one off. Oh. Okay. Oh, so I'm going to pop a shiny charm. Where are they? There we are. Yeah, so you can see how many shards I've got. I've got 227 blue. I need more green ones, but farming Relicanth can stop. That one is annoying. And then you got red shards and yellow shards. So nice. Where are you, Demos? Let's go to community, team, roster. Invite to link. Okay, so good luck. I'm just going to pop it now. So hopefully we get all good. You gotta say it. Why did I thief that? Oh, we'll live anyway. We need it, yeah. Yeah, we've still got 0 point in this war. So run from that. Of course we get paralyzed. But yeah. I fail his trial again. Okay, so I'll swap that. Well, Demos is doing the unofficial scoreboard this year. So, which I'm really enjoying. I enjoyed it when I did it last year. But their setup is way better than what I had. Mine was just constantly updating the Discord. Okay, thief, that one. Easy. Did I miss that? Did he say... What I might do, let's just share the stream one more time in team. Did I end up getting an item yet? No. So yeah, there we go, yellow shard. Now, I think we might move from here now as well though, because I was really hoping for some more. He wrote once you asked in team chat. Did I not see that? Oh, sorry, Spec, completely missed that. Okay, let's undive from here. Let's go to Petalburg Woods. Let's see everyone there. I want to go this way. Okay, and I'll get my scissor back out. Okay, mains, scissor. Swap these two, because then I have a swarm. Okay. So ideally we want Slackoth. But I really doubt we're going to get. Because it's a rare. So we're going to use Expert Law. And I should swap out Parasect for Bayonet, so then I have double my 2 catcher Pokemon up front. But no, if you're new to the stream, welcome. If you're new to the channel, welcome. Definitely think about leaving a like if you haven't done so already. It's been awesome that we hit 10 likes on the stream. That's always the goal, to have 10 likes. And if I ever hit 10 likes on a stream, I will pop a shiny charm and let people from stream be in. So I should catch the should I catch the Tricos, or should I just keep? That's double Trico. That's been pretty good there. Think about subscribing if you haven't done so already. We hit 500 subs the other day, which was awesome. It just shows the support that you guys can show. So now we're working on content. Oh, there we go. We got Slack Off and a Shroomish, which I low-key think we should catch. What's Shroomish? Yeah, 2800. Okay, so we'll do X Scissor, False Swipe. Because then what I can do is I'll catch the Shroomish hopefully with a Pokeball. Okay, bag. And then if I sell that for 2600 or even 2800, that is now profit of 1600. So I'll catch I'll catch any female Trico. Oh, should I just catch the Tricos? Yeah, because that's still, yeah, False Swipe. And then I'll use I think I'll need to use a Great Ball for Trico. I might actually have to use a Nest Ball for Trico. Which I need more. But no, we are working on some videos coming out soon. What have we got here? Nothing. Okay. I really hope I don't end up shinyless this Wars. That's basically my fear, if I'd be without a shiny. I'm 50k dry. Yeah, that's well, isn't Young Cabbage, he's 100k dry. So female Shroomish is more? I just grabbed that. So now if I breed that with a Ditto, What? Not even. So what is it? 19k. And now if I have a 2 times. Oh, so he's 100k eggs. Damn. Okay, so I'm thinking we catch every Shroomish and Trico. Maybe slack off. No. We got to get up the Pokemon that we want. So that's the one we're going for. Okay, so nearly. But no, if you're new to the stream, welcome. This is the Team Porygon Shiny Wars of 2025. We are currently, I think today is day 3 for the Shiny Wars, or day 2, or 17th, 18th, 19th. So this is day 3 of the Shiny Wars. We are in the bonus region day, so what is it? If you get a shiny in Hoenn, you get bonus points. But no, so Shiny Wars in Team Pory is we divide up into 3 different teams. So you have team like Porygon, so you get Team Upgrade, Team Eviolite, and Team Dubious Disc. And then we duke it out for a fortnight and try and bring home as many shinies as possible. So unfortunately, Team Upgrade is literally in the biggest dry spell ever. We haven't had a single shiny this entire war. So that's, I don't know how many people are per team. I think it's 20 people per team. And yeah, we haven't got a single shiny. Big Mushroom as well. Abysmal. I don't think I've got a single shiny that's from Hoenn. But no, definitely check out some of the other videos on my channel if you haven't seen them already. I've got EV training spots. I've got 100 Lures, which is a series in which I look at lure exclusive Pokemon. I've already covered this spot in Petalburg Woods with Trico. So, no, definitely be on the lookout for all those videos. And I've got new videos coming out soon. I've got some item farming videos, as well as just general various videos about PokeMMO as a whole. Okay, so we're catching every shroomish as well, because that leads to 20. We get about 2k. I'd say, oh, what's that? 2,800 minus $1,000 listing. You could say that I got the house. Oh, don't tell me Bunda. Oh, Kabir Berry. And it's 31 attack. What did he say? I got the house. No new shiny. Yeah, okay. Welcome to being poor. Yeah, man. Yeah, the fact that Bunda has 3 shinies and Team Upgrade hasn't even got 1 yet. Yeah, it's actually insane. Bunda about to start a shiny hunting school. Yeah, what a time. If you want to have a wild, like a absolute wet streak, it's when you have your Team Shinies War, like your Team Shiny Wars. Bulbasaur is cute. Okay. What are we looking at here? We'll run. Oh wow, I've been streaming for almost 3 hours now, so I might call it after this shiny charm. Might go have some breakfast. What's that? 39 minutes. So it'll take me to just almost before the 4-hour mark. Okay. Okay. Basically. It's 22 hours. No, I think I got a feeling this is going to be another sham shiny charm. Well, we're close to 525 subscribers, so hopefully we can get that. Sorry about that. Okay. Could we get 15 likes on this stream as well? Oh. Y'all can go ahead and head to Sinnoh. Okay, so I think Crudmud's just got a shiny. So if that's the case, we're going to head to 211. Okay, so I'll replace those now. And then if I use a can you get Chimchar here? It's a rare location. Will you look at that? But this is the Chimchar location. Okay, so we've got another shiny, but it's from Dubious. How is Team Upgrade this unlucky? You know? I just hit my microphone. Okay, so we're just going to use... It's ridiculous how unlucky we are. I have nothing I want Incinerate. I want Chimchar. To do it as a lure is insane, but you never know. You never know. You might get... I think Chimchar's location is... No, so it's... I 100% know it's this side. And what is it? The other side is... I'm fairly sure that is... Scizor. Or is it Scizor? I'd have to look it up again. Ah, it's Skarmory. That's right. So the Celestic side that you're thinking of is Skarmory, whereas Eterna side is Chimchar. I swear, if I get a Bidoof, not only, yes, it's good, it's a shiny, but I'll end the stream, like, instantly. You guys won't even see me catch it. I'm just gonna call it there. So we've got half an hour left in this charm. What can we do with it? Well, Slifer, if you want Bidoof, join me in Route 211. It's a horde, 3 times horde. You can single encounter it. I'm in Wayward Cave. No, you need to help me get my shiny Chimchar. Want Gimbal and Bronzor is in the missing... Well, you can get Bronzor here in 211. Okay. You could do Rhyhorn. Oh, I could do Rhydon. Rhydon is a good shiny. It's very close. Do I need a... You know what? Oh, that sucks. Okay. I'm going to finish these super laws, and then I'm going to go to the Rhyhorn spot. Rhydon spot, and I'm going to basically train my my Heatran team, I reckon. I think I'll go 3 times Horde Baneri. Gonna go away. Okay. Oh, look at Slifer being the team player, letting everyone know. Rhydon is nice. It is. Okay, so we've got to get rid of this guy now. And we're going to get up. So Chimchar. There is no shiny Chimchar on the market, so let's get up Rhydon. I'm at Roltz, hoping for a 5th Beaver. What the? This guy's got almost more Bidoofs than I do just normal shinies. It's ridiculous. Okay, so we're going to use up this law. Oh, did we switch regions? Yeah. There's no real good... There is real no good item farming spots in Sinnoh. I could do electrolyzers, actually. Let me know in chat. Have I showed you guys my electrolyzer? What I do to get electrolyzers? Everybody here at Valley Windworks. Okay, so this is my last lure. And then what we'll do is we'll do a couple of attempts at Electabuzz. since it's during... Oh, it's about to go night though. No, I won't do that. Finally, our first Chimchar. What does Chimchar go for on the market now? 10k. Okay. False swipe that bad boy. What I might do... Yeah, that took forever. Okay. I got a full box of Chimchars as well. So what's that? That's 600k technically. And now we get a second Chimchar, straight like that. Of course it's got sturdy. Oh, I can then do... It hit for 10% on a level 88. I understand it's got... what is it? 4 times weakness. But damn. Okay. I could probably get away with an Ultra Ball now that I've used... Okay. I had 28 attack. 3 Chimchars in a row. What is going on? And this one's female too. Let's go. That's insane money at the moment. What's a female Chimchar? $15k. Broke out straight away. That's not good. We'll try again though. I always kill Geodude Graveler first because of self-destruct. Can hit other Pokemon. This happened with a non-shiny Quilava. Yeah, good point. Okay, no, we'll have to Spore. That's a big danger. Okay. Asleep with 1 HP is always going to be a good catch. Impish. That is horrible. I swear they just do it. They've written it in the code that, hey, look, this thing, it has to be trash because. Okay. I wonder if the nighttime affects how many chimchars I'll see. It shouldn't. All spawns are set to 5%. Well, I can tell you, they never are 5%. Also, unless you have a... Oh, yeah, no. So, my Parasect is damp. That's why I prefer Parasect as my catching Pokemon. Okay. X is a false swipe. But I don't know. We've caught a few Chimchars already. I swear I do need to actually put it to sleep. If you yawn, you don't help me. It's past 1 a.m. here. Oh, sorry. Okay. I'll mute my microphone next time I go to yawn. I don't know why I yawned then though. I'm wide awake. Just naturally tired, I reckon. Oh, we're getting hoots now? Really? Nah, I'm joking, don't worry. Okay, so that lure has ran out. I could use normal lures, but I am thinking of going over to the Rhydon spot now. And we're going to start just training Pokemon. Let's, although we want a shiny Chimchar, I do want to get Heatran soon. Let's put that guy there. You know what? This guy can come over and join these two. So we'll take the big mushroom. We'll take the Kabir berry. What is the trade? This side. So we got that 31 attack. That's good. Oh wow, those two are good as well. What have I got here? I should have some decent... Yeah, I got some double... catch. Okay, so I want to go that one, that one, that one, that one, and that one. Take the XP share off that, and now I want to go... Well, your PC boxes are full. Yeah. Yeah, I really need to sort out my PC. So I'm scared to train this one even more. So I'm going to take the XP share off that. I reckon I'm just going to train up this Politoed instead. Because the last thing I want is to realize that I should be training up. Like, I don't want my... yeah, my Flygon should be different nature. So I'll probably save up so I can buy a 4 times 31 natured. Not discharge, I'll change that. So yeah, Infernape, Pelipper, Garchomp, Kingdra, Politoed. Because all I need there is, I think I just need to have... Gotta go home, quit, thanks for charm. Oh, so we got one spot free for 9 minutes. Let's just do this. So I can just spam click now. Okay. Well, we're 15 views away from 100 views on the stream. So I might just control V. See if we can get a few more people in. Come and say hi, it's good luck. Because how much XP everyone to Gorilla's stream? Yeah, nah, so we're just gonna we're basically XP training, but if we get a shiny Rhydon, we get a shiny Rhydon. So that'd be awesome. So that's pretty much, and I'll still even just use lepers because, well, or if I leper, don't I have a camera up? I think camera up is actually going to be probably better. Because I think I've EV trained everyone. Let's double check that. EV trained. Close, close. Yep. Pelipper. Yep. Infernape. Yep. Okay. So we'll utilize all these and then we'll go over to the camera up spot. Okay. I'm still lurking. Watching anime while 100k dry. Heat Tran team? Yeah. Yeah, trying my best. I've tried to make every Pokemon that's on that Pokepaste that Cav has put out. So I've got 3 different Hydreigons, or they're Dienos at the moment, but I've got 3 different Dienos. I've got the 5 that you can see in my team right now. I've got a Blaziken, as well as I've got a Flygon, but I'm not too sure about my Flygon at the moment. I think I should push to get that be a proper nature, only because being a minus special defense is horrible, as we've established. So, no, we're just gonna do some XP training. If we get a shiny during wars, absolutely amazing. But if not, like, yeah, I think we're gonna push to be at 6. Well, I'm not even at 6,000 encounters. I'm fairly sure I'm about, yeah, like I said, anywhere between 15 to 20,000. Because I more often than not forget to put on my encounter counter when I'm playing. I think my whole last stream, I didn't even have the encounter counter on. So, yeah, we're getting, what, 500 XP per battle. If we look at someone like, say, Infernape, that's a lot of battling left. Just to get 19 levels. That's a lot of grinding. But now we're getting close to 100 views. But if I'm going to just use lepers, I might as well use them at the camera up spot. Yeah, Stark Mountain, level 52, 53. So, but no, if you're new to the stream, welcome. Leave it a like if you haven't done so already. It helps me out big time. We're just here. We're chilling. We're in the we're right in to Shiny Wars right now. Like, we've gotten, I think, what's that? 14. We've gotten 14 shinies all up. So, 14 shinies in 3 days. Between 60 people. Or 2 and a bit days. You can't really say. This is day 3, the start of day 3. So, Crudmud gets a shiny, then leaves. Yep, just casually. Okay, we've got a couple more sweet scents to go, and then got 2 minutes left on charm. Yeah, I think I might just push through here. We'll hit the 6,000, or what my encounter counter says. We'll go for 6,000 encounters. Okay, we'll run to the PC. Infernape just got to level 82. I should have said yes and seen if it worked. Okay, so now let's get back in there. I've received new mail. Keep up the amazing YouTube work. Oh, Bruce, you didn't have to, mate. Okay, so I won't pop another shiny charm. I'll leave that for the next stream. But no, we're just going to quickly try and pump out as many encounters as possible. Oh, shiny Jiggly. Freddy just got our first couple of points, I think. The lid's off. The lid is off. Upgrade wet season is happening. Let's have a look at it. With the 31 speed, female. Oh, didn't mean to accidentally use. Oh, I could farm smooth rocks. Okay. Oh, okay, so it was a Route 3 single, which means we get 5 points there. Okay, so we're back on the board. We're on the board now. But he caught it in Kanto. Bonus region doesn't change. No, we stay in Sinnoh. We're staying in Sinnoh. Okay, so I'd like 5 more views to get 100 views in the stream, but and don't change it. No, that's the biggest thing with Shiny Wars. You do not change it. You don't evolve it. You can EV train it. You can level it, but you cannot evolve it. Or worse, sell it. Yeah. It'd be massive if I got one now. Damn. But that's huge that we finally got our first couple of points. But no, who have I got in chat and what teams have I got here? I know Sly, you're in upgrade. And Faravia, you're in upgrade as well? I'm fairly sure you are. Oh no, Faravia, you're in Dubious Disc. Nah, she's in Dubious Disc. And I know Cabbage is in Dubious Disc as well. Under Glort. Okay, so 60 more encounters and then we'll call it a day. Shiny Charm ended. So yeah, pretty much I'm just doing probably about, what's that? I got 10 more hordes, basically. 12 more hordes. So no, we're going for 100 views, 15 likes, 525 subscribers if I haven't hit that. So they're the three things that we're going for at the moment. 100 views on stream, 15 likes, or 525 subscribers before we hit 6,000 encounters. Okay. So I think we'll probably get oh no, we won't get Infernape up to 83. Yeah, we're getting close. But no, this has been a solid 4 hours of just Pokemmo gameplay. Okay, I'll just do a couple of single encounters just to get me into a round figure. But no, 100 views, 15 likes, 525 subscribers. That's what we're going for, everyone. So hopefully we can get there. If not, oh, bounce. Don't want to learn that. Okay, one more. And then I'll use some lepers. Night, 2 a.m. My eyes hurt, being sun dry. 14 hours. Oh, Eviolite on top. Okay, so now we just gotta do Sweet Sense. Okay, so 15 more Pokemon, and then Pelipper's now 77. So 100 views on stream, 15 likes for the stream, or 525 subscribers. That's what we're going for. Hopefully we can hit it. We got two. We have 2 hordes left. But we're getting there. I think Bundle build a team. I got no more PP for it. We'll bring out Kingdra. Have I even got like an AoE move on Kingdra? Oh. I might put Surf on Kingdra. And then that way... Yeah, I might put Surf... Next time, I'm going to put Surf on both Pelipper and Kingdra. Yeah, I'll die next turn, pretty much, because unless I avoid 2 attacks. Might go Garchomp and then use Earthquake. I could do that as well. Let's just see if that wipes them out. It does. Okay, that's good to know. Oh, we just fell short on all 3 of our goals. Yeah, 3190. Okay, so we're going to teach. Yeah, I'll get rid of Air Slash. Cannot replace HMs with HMs. What have I got here? If I go light screen, damn it. It's another one of heaps of. I know. Blizzard. And now I can do it. Okay, Surf. Over Blizzard. Surf. Garchomp can learn. Yeah, okay. Oh, so there we go. We hit 100 views on the stream, so that's awesome. And then what else? And we hit 525 subscribers, so that's awesome. All we needed was 15 likes, but I'm going to call it an episode there, or call it a stream there, guys. So hopefully you have enjoyed the just over 4 hours of Shiny Wars for Team Pory. We've had some fun. We did some item farming. We tweaked our heat rock farming, which was good to do. We've been training our heat trend team. So like always, leave the stream a like if you haven't done so already. Check out the other videos in the channel and subscribe for Poke MMO content. So like always, thank you guys for your support. Thanks for chilling in stream if you've been here for some time. And yeah, I'll catch you on the next one. Like always, look after yourself, keep cool, stay safe, and I'll see you on the next one. Cheers.